I'm an early bird and I'm a night owl. So I'm wise and I have worms.
Hello. Hi everyone. How is life? How are we doing? Hope we're having a good day, having a good time. I forgot a very important step for setting up my stream. My apologies. I have to set up my birds. My goodness, I can't just be on here drawing birds and not have my birds at the ready. Oh my gosh. This has been remedied. So now your birds will appear. I'm so tired but chillin'. I feel it. I'm tired. I don't think I should have been up quite as late as I was. But it's fun. It was fine. We played a lot of Nightingale yesterday. We did not play as much as Grinning Hazard, however. Who was streaming for what, 12, 13 hours? We're not quite at that level. That's like it's like a marathon length stream at that point. That's a whole event. My goodness. Today, we're doing art. Today we're drawing things. And in fact, I'm going to be taking some of these birds out of my sketchbook and putting them onto a digital canvas and adding them to my world. And I think we can start with a little ducky. And so what I'm actually going to do is I'm not sketching these out twice. I'm going to take a picture of them and I'm going to upload them. Oh no, do not flip. Take a little picture. And take a little picture. I'm going to send it to myself on Discord. And sorry, people are being nice to me. People are being nice to me, wishing me happy birthday in all these chats, and so I'm just getting sidetracked. Thank you guys, everybody who has wished me happy birthday so far. I really appreciate you. We are having the best birthday we can. People are just sending me stuff. Having my birthday taken away. Oh no. Alright, files. No, not files. Why did Discord change the way that uploading photos works? Now it's like 3 extra steps. Okay. They have been uploaded. Now let me fetch them. Then we can swap over to my canvas. Alright, copy image. Bam. Why don't you go? Why do you not go? Please. Open in browser. Copy. Okay, that worked. Okay. Canvas size. We'll do this size. Okay. So we're gonna hop on over to my art. Okay, the monitor is correct this time. Hopping over to my art screen. So we have here pictures from my sketchbook. 2 cute little birds that we're gonna work on. So we'll just pick a spot to start from. We'll trace over our little sketch and we'll like refine stuff as we go. Yeah. Today is just for fun. Gonna be doing some doodles, doing some hanging out, and I will remind everyone our charity event is still ongoing. We actually managed to raise $400 already, which is insane. My goal was 100. My goal yesterday was 100, and we reached that really quick. and we've had to increase the goal 4 times already. And so that's nuts. Thank you, everybody who's contributed. I appreciate you, and I love you. That last $50 snuck in overnight. I just log in today to update my stream everything, and I just see we're at 400 out of 400. I'm like, I don't remember that being true. That wasn't true when I went to bed. My goodness. Okay, we need to do some of this and some of this. Turn down some of that opacity. I still have yet to decide exactly how I want like all the lines and such to look. You know, like I'm not 100% or not the lines, the character designs. Like I don't know exactly how I want my peoples to look fully. Do I want them to be more humanoid leaning, like, you know, that kind of deal? Because they're definitely going to be creature folk. They're all going to be animals. But do I want them built a little bit more like people? Like how furry are we trying to make this world? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I looked up duck bill and it autofilled to duck-billed platypus. Which I mean, not a bad thing. I've been struggling with this too. Yeah, I have no idea what I want. Cuz I don't know, like I feel like certain animals innately just fit a human frame better than others. And even with birds, just birds on their own, there are a lot of different shapes of birds. So I'm like, how do I want to do this? For now, we're just going to look up a little reference photo for a duck mouth in the position that I want it to be. Dumb Owl, hello! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Happy birthday! It is a good day for birds. It is a very good day for birds. In fact, we're going to be drawing a bird today. We're going to bring to life this ducky from my sketchbook. And Jacob, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you. Yeah, because I'm thinking I do want them to be more humanoid leaning. Because the actual, like, literal plain old ducks are going to exist in this world. So having the duck people look entirely like ducks might be a little weird. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we feel about it. I think having them stand a bit more like humans makes sense. Yeah, like if they're just, I don't know, a little bit more people shaped, slightly. We'll see. I'll just build them all like Animal Crossing characters. Yeah, there are some creatures out there who just like if they stand up, they basically look like people. Like you don't have to do much to a bear to like put clothes on them. Like they stand up and that's basically just a human man. Alright. Google, show me ducks. Okay, that's a good reference. I like that one. So I guess we'll just kind of Just kind of get into things. I'll slide my microphone over this direction so I can kind of scoot over this way. We'll move our setup a little bit because it's still kind of not set up for art. Just scoot this over a little more this way so I can set up a little straighter or a little more towards my setup. Okay, perfect. There we go, perfect. So how do I feel about, okay, that's my line quality. Are you perfectly smooth? Yes, good. So here we are. We have a duckman. Crumble smell like birthday in here. It do smell like birthday in here. It is birthday time. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, are we at 450 now? That's pretty sick. That's pretty hype. $450 and we're drawing ducks. Bro leg. What a bro leg. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We're drawing ducks today. Welcome. Although I don't know where to start. Oh yeah. We're just gonna start somewhere and hope that what we're doing is gonna work. If it don't work, we'll just draw it a second time. Don't need to worry about it too much. We have the undo button on our side. That's not quite right. That looks a little bit more duckbillish than I had it before, so I'll call that a victory. Oh, what are we doing here? Krungabungus, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, everyone's coming in here and subbing today. Thank you so much. Prime sub, hell yeah, give me that Prime money. Can I get a poggers in chat? I don't know, can you? Little Pogert champion. Wow, Pogfish. Pogfish in chat for everyone who is also subscribed to Grinning Hazard. I keep drawing this duck head too big. It's because I can't see where I'm drawing. I feel like it needs to be higher. Dude ain't got no forehead. I like to think sometimes I'm like good at art, and other times I'm just struggling to draw a duck. It should be like the same size, honestly. So that should go that way. We do want to have a little tufties. It's a little chicken-like, but that's fine. No, we're not going for zoological accuracy here necessarily. Get this line out of here. Now the real question, do I give these guys eyebrows? Look at them, haha. We're gonna give them eyebrows because I think that's the natural order of things. I feel like this head is huge for what I'm trying to do. Now we get to the point where I'm like brainstorming, okay, What am I actually trying to do here? Like, you know, human man. Humanoid bozo. It's like we're just trying to have this general structure going on here. You know, we're holding some goods. But we don't want them to be fully humanoid. Because I still want them to be creatures. I don't know. We'll go consult the internet and see get some ideas. Cause this may come as a surprise to you, but I'm actually not very well versed in furry art. I don't know the ways, I don't know the methods. I think there's just a lot of methods. People do it all differently all the time. There's like a whole spectrum of like human person with a duck head and actual duck standing upright. So it's a whole spectrum. Yeah, we'll just keep sketching out forms until we kind of just like what we see. I think the general consensus with the duckies though, you know, we have like this body and then like the hips are just very strong, like kind of going backwards. You seen runner ducks? No, now I have to. Indian runner duck? Is that who I'm looking for? They're so long. Oh my god. Is this is this your guy right here? There he is. I love this duck. Just, who allowed you to be so long? These are questions I ask about myself too. But no, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Thank you for showing me. People are showing me so many good animals this weekend. I guess yesterday wasn't a weekend and today's not a weekend either, but it's my weekend, so it counts. Yeah. The epaulette shark. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know how to pronounce the word epaulette. Epaulette? Yeah, I think epaulette is the right way. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. I'll get you guys a little picture of these sweeties. Just so you can see how itty bitty they are. Just put in Photoshop because that's just the way I'm doing this, I guess. Look at this little baby. Isn't she cute? She's so tiny. They're adorable. I don't know, I just think they look really cool. They have like this giant black spot on their side. It's not super aggressive in this photo, but every other photo I'm seeing of them is like super pronounced. Like look at this one. The little spots there. It's a very, very cool looking creature. And who knew that by running a fundraiser for the sharks, I'd be learning more about the sharks? All right, back to business. Back to business. But if you want to support sharks like these, the option to donate through charities. Oh, Eggs, we were just talking about giving the sharks $5. Thank you so much for bringing it up. Someone actually... Someone... Someone snuck in $50 overnight. So now we're at 400. Where did that go? So yeah, things are pretty nuts. Things are pretty good around here. The sharks are gonna be eating so many scrimps. Life is good. What am I looking at here? It's a little smaller. But yeah, we best be giving the sharks $5. If you want to give me $5, consider giving it to the sharks instead. At the very least, for this particular weekend, as we are fundraising for the sharks in memory of a wonderful friend that we lost this week to cancer. And so any amount of support that you can lend is super appreciated and super meaningful, so thank you. In the meantime, I will be drawing ducks. Maybe I should be drawing sharks instead. I don't know. But I'm out here doing this for a purpose. What are ducks but the sharks of birds? I guess so. The insides of their mouths are pretty horrifying. Dudes have teeth on their tongues because just their teeth wasn't enough. I'm like making a whole human man out of this. I like it though. It's pretty fun. Just need to decide on how I want the shapes to be. More human shapes, but also not human shapes. A ducky foot. I think that's a little too big. Kingdom Hearts duck right here. We're not here to look at ducky feet. Although looking at ducky feet is my favorite pastime at the park. But you know, time and place, time and place. A little duck butt floof. Again, we're just gonna make a mess of this until we decide how exactly we want everything to look. Because that's the fun part of world building and conceptualizing. I don't know what I'm doing until I do it. So we're just out here doing our best, as it were. Government doesn't want you to know this, but the ducks are free from. There's no laws against taking ducks home. Oh shit. That does not extend to swans, however. The swans are not free. At the very least, they're not free here. Like, explicitly not. Unless they're migratory. Yeah. Unless they're migratory. There are some clauses. Decide how I want this to look. I need to start getting rid of all these extra lines so I actually know what I'm doing. Erase a couple things. Don't need to be so perfect with it because I'm just trying to get a gauge for shapes. I used to think all ducks migrated. Then I moved to an apartment that had ducks living in the creek, and they're very around even. They're all year round, even in feet of snow. Yeah, the ducks go pretty hard. The ducks are pretty nuts. All right. I'm trying really hard to determine if I actually like what I'm doing right now, or if I do want to just revert back to duck shape. It's a tough decision to make, really, in the grand scheme of things. I'll draw in these pumpkins just so I have like a size reference for grabbing stuff. I feel like the spirit of what I was drawing before is kind of lost with the added detail. Or like the increased focus on person-like anatomy. I don't know. It's all experimentation. We'll figure it out as we go. I think I just need a bigger eraser. There we go. Heck yeah. And one more pumpkin. Maybe I'll just I'll keep my sketchbook open and just reference the original one that I drew. It was a lot softer and rounder. No, I don't think the upper body needs to be any different than the way I drew it before. Maybe we'll just kind of do something with the leggies instead. Go down, please. Thank you. So we're gonna set up our little sketchbook standing up over back here. Just so I can stare at it. Put a little blocker here. Amazing. Perfect. The lighting down there is not great, but it's fine. The issue of domestic ducks getting released into the wild, and they're definitely free. Well, guess we'll have to go hunt them down. Alright, so we're gonna scrap this. We're gonna leave everything the same then. We're just gonna trace over this. Oop. Opening my calendar by mistake. Alright. But the wings, how do I want to do the feathers? How detailed do I want this to be? It's always the question. Figuring out art styles, how detailed do I want things to be? The answer in the end is probably not super. I want this to be an art style I don't think about too much. Which, you know, for me that's kind of impossible. Everything I do, I think about it entirely too much. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, I promise. We'll get these pumpkins drawn. It'll be great. That's kind of the thing. I need to see stylized wings. Internet, can you provide me with this information? Maybe theoretically, possibly, potentially. I'll keep on looking until I see results I like. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of duckies. When I was in school, when I was like much younger, we had a little courtyard, and we had ducks who lived in there, and they had little baby ducklings every year, and we got to look at them swimming around in our little pond, and it was just like a totally enclosed courtyard, so I don't think that there were a lot of predators just kind of strolling through, so they're just living their best life in our little pond. I love them, they're little sweeties. I think ducklings are among the cutest animal babies. They're really up there with like baby seals. I think baby seals are like the creature type in the real world that make me cry the most. You know, I think that's normal, right? Baby animal tier list when? Ooh, that's a good question. I'll have to do that sometime. To write that down for a stream idea. It's like, hey everybody, submit baby animals for me to rate on stream. Or rank on stream. I'd probably do it. But then you just see my entire S tier is just baby birds who are entirely too crusty for their own good. As it should be.
Refresh yourselves.
Sip time, thank you. Oh, I didn't fully refill my sip, so we're already a little low. That's fine. Oh, and the shrimp check, oh my goodness. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody, sit up, give yourselves a little stretch. Ooh. That was a crunch. Not ideal. Why is my body the way that it is? I need to go live while I'm at work. And just have the shrimp check button be available. Oh my god. So people can just pop by at any time and just hit the bonk button. Just if at any point you can sense that I'm not sitting up the way I should be. I can almost guarantee you'd be right. Sometimes I can't help it. Okay, the sun is just in my eyeballs and I need to sit like this at my desk in order to like block out the sun. Also, Calixtus, hi, welcome. How are you doing? What's poppin'? Alright. Sorry for that weird zoom. That'll happen sometimes. Alright, we're gonna see a lot of me doing exactly what I'm doing now, and that's just scrapping what I'm working on because I'm not content. That's the danger. Duck's time? It is duck's time. It's the danger of working on things like this. Oh, break time's over, I'm off? Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. Have good. I will have good. I will have good. Yeah, good luck at work. Have good day. Have good times. I'm so indecisive. Because I keep starting to draw something and be like, no, I don't quite like that. And then I just restart it. But then, you know, I start back at square one where I'm like, what am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? What is my purpose? Now I need to reduce the size of this. Oh goodness. I realized the eyeballs that I made for myself were just not as fun. I'll go with a little anime strat. Ooh, the eyelashes. Ooh. little eyeball gleam. A little bit of this. Yeah, just give them real like human anime eyes. New mug with their look. Oh my god! You guys are actually getting your mugs now, and so I'm screaming. Mochi was saying that their mugs are like on the way, and just I scream. I scream. Man, I appreciate all the support from last week. It was so much. We'll hold on to that for now. It's so nice. Yay, I'm so glad. Eye looking sharp. Little dots. Oh, we'll play around with more designs and such as we go. I just need to figure out, like, it really is the struggle of, like, how do I want these birds to be built? Maybe I should have started with, like, a mannequin. Like, if we just scrap all of this for now, if we just say, you know, like, what do we... Hold on, let's reduce the smoothing and do some of this. You know, we have a head, you know, like, hello, here's bird. There's bird. Tempted to put a picture of Douglas in Discord so you can see your feathery eyeliner. Ooh, I would love that. I love birds that just keep on slaying, you know? So if we got duckies, sort of lurking, got lots of stuff to do. Absolutely, go do your stuff. This is, you know, this is why I'm here. You are welcome to lurk and hang out and do whatever you need to do, as I hang out here and do what I need to do. So, we could Ushi thick. Bird shapes. Like, do we want, okay, do we want arms that are like, I don't know, like, got wings? I mean, see, it's always the thing with my sketches, like, I like how it looks as a sketch, but I'm sure as soon as I try to put it to line art, as soon as the line art starts coming out, I don't know. Yeah, we got little bird hand, we got extra feathers. You know, got the ducky shapes. You know, duckies do be pretty round bottomed. It's all, oh man. Let's look up duck legs. Oh no, we don't want the food, we want the literal. That's not gonna be the way to look it up, that's fine. Because they don't. Because duckies got the twiggy legs for the most part. They don't have too much by way of pants. Kinda, they got these guys pretty much the whole way down. So if we get this kind of deal happening, you know, we can refine it in post, you know, get some of this I think that's pretty reasonable as far as structure. Proportions we can kind of work on, but make this a little more narrow and small in it. Fantastic. I'm pretty pleased by this. Oh, someone sent me a video. I'll have to Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. But okay. So I guess I'm pretty happy with that as the structure for my bird person. Now we need to translate that. Okay, no, that's the old one. We need to translate that into what we're actually doing here. If we do some of this. It will be less cutesy. But if we can pull it off, it'll be nice. We'll try doing a little bit more of this. How about we let's pull this over here as a little reference. Just trust the process here. That's how we're gonna go with this. Just trust the process. Trying to not have quite so many tangent lines going off all weird. I'll just kind of we'll just sketch out some lines, see how things work, and in the end, we'll just see if we like what we came up with. It's gonna be a little less present. We'll keep it a messy sketch. So once we like the actual structure of everything, then we can start getting into more details. That's really the stage we're in still. It's just figuring out what we want. Getting it to look that way will come afterwards. leggies. Maybe. Duck butt. All right, if you need a little dose of if you need a little bit of serotonin in your life, just go into Google and look up duck butt. Photo of duck creature acquired sent to Discord. Ooh. Oh, look at them. I love them. Eyeliner ducks. Yeah, they got like the white eyeliner going. I love them. I love I love patterns on like ducks and just creatures in general really where they're like speckled, spotted. They're cute. I just want to pick one up and hug it. I don't know how receptive to that they would be, but I want to do it regardless. Okay. Yeah, Dalmatian ducks. Ah, they're so cute. They're precious. I love them. Okay. It's kind of the search actually didn't help me as much as I hoped it would. But I did get this picture in my search results. So please enjoy. Just a little some good quality duck imagery. Okay. So ducky. Just kind of do that for now. I think that looks pretty good. Mine cute little ducky nails. So it's not like this isn't like a full humanoid transformation. You know, I didn't really want it to be necessarily. But it looks a little bit more it stands a little bit more than a person or it stands more than it did before. That's what I was meaning to say. Yeah, so now we have our little pumpkins here. I'll just add that to our new sketch. So that's not going to be visible very much. Cool. all the stuff you're holding. Again, we'll fix that momentarily. Now I do. Because we have like this other hand down here. I was just kind of doing its own thing off to the side. Cool. So I'm pretty content with that so far. Now we just have to make it beautiful. We just have to make it beautiful, gorgeous now. Some more. The unfortunate part of using Google for this is that I am getting some interesting references and interesting results. So definitely look for stuff like this at your own risk, I will say. Yeah, this is I think this is fine. I feel like the way people do a lot of these is that the actual arms that they give them, like the upper arm, don't really do the feathery thing. Like the forearms do. And I kind of like the way that looks. So trying to get like, shoulder happening ish. The arm comes down. And then from there, just kind of like goes out into feathers. I'm kind of a fan of that. Just trying to see more of the structure of ducky tails. I don't know. I still stand by those pumpkins. How big is that ducky? This ducky is a person. Our little ducky is a person. So about person size. But I do still stand by if you need a good Google search to make duck butt. It's a very good one. It is. It's just a whole bunch of ducks diving underwater, and all you can see is their butt. Yeah, see, now I can't stop thinking about runner ducks. Oh man, but you know what? I should actually think about what flavor of duck do I want this one to be? Because that will inform a number of decisions I make about more coloring and body shape, actually. Should have thought about that sooner. We could go with a classic mallard. Those are always really nice to look at. So I guess in my brain I was kind of thinking this would be like a white duck. Sit up a little. I don't know. I think white was like the color I had in mind, but I don't know. Make them look super cute. Mm. Yeah, okay. So this and this could go together. I don't know, we'll do a little copy of this. Higher opacity. Make smaller. We're just gonna save little itty bitty duck for reference. Kind of like how we have the body shape over there. Because I want to get a little bit more of the original energy from the sketch back into this as I draw it some more. So we're just gonna we're gonna do our best. We're gonna see what we can do. What we're gonna do about it. Like this needs a little bit more definition. I feel like making that little edit to the mouth already did a number for it, which is really nice. I think we just need a little... I think it also just needs to be angled up a little. Also this... Ducky eyes are not quite that large. We do a little bit of that. Yeah, I think bringing that up just a little tiny bit helps. I feel like maybe the neck needs to be a little tiny bit smaller. Get one of these in here. Maybe a little bit of this too. Pretty good. Already better than it was before. Duck necks are pretty long and thin in my experience. Yeah. I'll just I want to say that this is our little ducky base. So we just need to start refining stuff. Maybe do I want our ducky to have an outfit? I don't know if it needs one. But also, like, what is the convention with clothing in this world? Because they're definitely going to be clothed creatures. Hat, hat, hat. Okay, the people have spoken. They want a hat. Ooh, but what flavor of hat? Hmm, something cute. Maybe a little farmer hat. I think I think a little farmer hat would be nice. Ducks and hats. All right, let's go. Ducks in hats. Oh, oh my god, look at this one. Look at this little guy in his hat. I love it. Oh, but what about all the little ducklings with flower hats? Oh my goodness. It's so good. So yes, ducks and hats is incredible. But also this thing. I feel like I need it in my life. Tragically, this is out of stock, according to the website that it's from. Alright. I need to figure out exactly what flavor of hat I want this little duck to have. Um, okay, if we're gonna have a hat, we should probably make this a little smaller then. So I can account for upper stuff. Do this again. And now, actually, what we're gonna do is save. Um, oh, just oh, 2024. Oh, you know what? No. Do this. Ducky. Beautiful. I just want to make sure that I have this saved before I do anything wild. Fish fear me, women love me, ducks are confused by me. I love that though. That's so good. Yeah, Yeah, I want to have like a Pokemon mystery dungeon vibe to a lot of what I do in this world actually. I think that'd be really nice. Well, what if we have a little what if we have like a little bandana around the neck? And then just have a cute little farmer hat on top. Oh. Like a little wide brimmed hat. That'll be something like this going on. A little bit of this. Birthday bird! Hi Hazard, how are you? Good afternoon. We're putting a hat on a duck. And deciding what we want to do with it. My goodness. I've really been on for over an hour, and this is like where we're at. Oh my goodness. So what if we get little flower hat? Flower hat. I love it. And like I was saying, we could do like a little sash kind of going on here. We'll add that to the we'll add that to this. I don't know, I think the hat needs to be the hat just needs to be a little lower. And that's good, that's good. Alright, where do we begin? Actually, no. We still need to go and decide what kind of duck. We're gonna look at a chart of duck breeds and see what flavor of duck we want this to be. I'm thinking something in the realm of like white or tan. Like our nice little beige brown duck, you know, that kind of deal. 4 threatened and rare duck breeds. Tell me, Google, who are these threatened and rare duck breeds? Buff ducks. Oh, true. Magpie ducklings. Wait, those are adorable. I want to see which one was in that photo they used at the beginning of the article, and you just won't say. Rude. Alexa, why does my chest hurt? Please. Welsh Harlequin. I saw a graphic with it in there and it looks cute. Oh, you look so pretty. I like the pattern on this duck. Let's see if I can get a good picture of its face. I just think it's pretty nuts how different they can look. And all just be considered the same duck flavor. Oh, they're super cute. We're just gonna do a super simple color test here. Let's all it's gonna be super, super loose. Just to kind of get a feel for how things are looking color-wise. We'll do a little bit of this, and this is kind of just like what we're working with, what we're expecting to do here. Oh yeah, this dark bill. Dark leggies. And we'll do a lighter color for this hat. And there we go. And we'll do a little there we go. And that's our color test. So we'll just dim that down a little bit. And yeah, now that we have that settled, we'll actually do some line art. And hopefully, I can end up with something here that I'm really happy with. Okay. I am really happy with this already. I'm very pleased. Ducky is adorable. Okay. We're going super heavy with the line work. Also, brush settings, no transfer. No, stop. So I'll just redo. Oh, no. There we go. Why? Oh, it's because I was on the wrong layer. Always the struggle. Didn't do anything. Just confused me for a second. Go out this way first. More smoothing, please. Oops. I'm wondering if the line is too thick, but I'm not sure actually. lovingly draw this ducky eye. Drawing this hat. You know, I kind of do think that the lines are too thick. Just a little bit. So the lines are kind of muddying together a little. I don't really like that as much. I didn't really do too much, so I don't lose much from starting over. Shiny eyeball. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look right. I need to not have my phone on my lap. Cause it keeps just falling. And I know my microphone is picking up every point of contact with the floor. Every single one. Have a little bit of flour back there. And there she is so far. Little cutie. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Drawn out the head so far. I'm about to sneeze. Would prefer not to. Alright. Okay. Although you probably want this to be shifted over. Something like that. Back to our fine eraser so I can actually get those little details erased. There we go. I don't think that's quite right. But it's a start. Also, the way I'm sitting had my foot going a little bit numb. So we're just not gonna do that. I'll maybe accept this one. Maybe. reset this just a tiny teensy bit. We do something like super cutesy. Just kind of get some layering in there. Oh, I think we're on to something. Not 100% sure on the execution again, but I think the design philosophy is there. We'll hold on to it. We'll keep it. I don't need it to be perfect. So we'll get some pumpkin in here. I'll clean that up later. Hey Squatch, thanks for the lurk. I'll get this in here. There we go, that's one. One out of a couple. And BM. I'll have to like really dig in there. Fix up the pumpkin. Maybe I just don't go too wild with it. As I'm erasing, trying not to erase everything else at the same time. But yeah, this is a little too small of a segment. It's okay. So we have this. And so kind of turns a little weirdly. So it'll just kind of look like that. Let's go do that. Let me round that off. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, she's gorgeous. And that's what matters. Yeah, I don't know if that's working out. That position, at least. Okay. Because I do. We should just make this a different layer. Now we can, doodle around and not worry about anything. Not worry about anything at all. I think I'm just occupy that spot. Not enough dimension. I don't like what I did there. That's just our guide. And we'll continue drawing in here. That's gonna be a little one. But it's good. It's a little one, it's a little lumpy. Left to do dishes. Oh my god, the hat's so cute. I love it. Look, it's got little flowers on it, it's got little leaves on it. The whole thing is just I love it. So let's get this. those. And here we're gonna have another large one. There we go. Another pumpkin stem. Very strong duck to be holding up this many pumpkins. I'll just throw that all the way out there. Okay. So we get like one more, maybe two. I feel like we should have more than just pumpkins in this armful, but I don't know. We're coming back from the pumpkin fields. We're coming back from a little autumn date, maybe. Little fall time adventures. Okay. Begin. You know, I could have like some leaves sticking out. Like little pumpkin flowers. Flowers of the pumpkin. Alright, Google, tell me what this foliage looks like. Just looking at vines on the internet. And not the funny kind. We could have like set up something like this here. We could have like little pumpkin flowers. It's not gonna look very good right now because I'm just drawing line art over line art. So there's a lot of weird overlap. But the ideas come into life. Piece by piece. just have to figure out exactly what we're doing and how we want to fill these gaps. Yeah, we'll do that. And then once we actually get around to just like a couple little filler pieces, we'll finish the last pumpkins. Then we'll decide how much filler we actually need on top of that. Wow. Okay. I like that one. I'm debating if I want to put one more on here. This will be top of our arm. No, just bear with that many. Ducky's looking very cute. That's what matters, is that we just like how it looks. Ooh. Do I want fluff around the legs? I don't know if I like the way I did that, but you know, it's all about the process. so we're on to the ducky feats. Alright, duckies, reveal unto me the structure of thine feet. So we'll do a little bit of this. Ducky manicure. Can't forget that part. Okay. So there it is without that underlying layer. Looking pretty good, pretty good. There it is of just the lines. So now we need to do a little bit of erasing. Just a smidgen. We'll have to refine that on its own too. Make some cute little flowers happen. Okay. Start erasing some things, some detail work. I have a lot of points where I just did not make the smoothest of lines. Not super clean connections. But there's our little farmer duck. Let's we can bring hold on. just gonna start. We're gonna select everything. And then the actual coloring shall begin. Deselect a little bit of that. So if we just select everything inside the lines, we can just make things really easy. Hi Big Red, how are ya? Also see Johanna, hello, how are you? How are we doing, friends? Today we're drawing duckies. It's much more of a chill stream than last night, so hop on in, grab a seat, sit down, have a little snack, pick up whatever it is that you need to work on, and we're gonna do some work today. On breaks, are you alive? Heck yeah. I appreciate everyone who comes in just like while you're on break at work. It's really nice that I'm the voice you choose to have inside of your brain while you're enjoying your however long your lunch break is. And Big Red, since yesterday we ended stream yesterday at 300 and now we're at 4 because two people snuck in off stream to give $50. All the sneaky ones. Yeah, it's really great. And so it's like two people that I don't actually know, or at least not by their Twitch names. Well, I think one of them is one of them was from Danny's channel. So that was really sweet of them from Danny's community to come by. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you have all that old stuff everywhere. I know moving it around is probably not a great time though. Okay. Select. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe not that much. Little 2 pixels. Now. Oh god. My mouse did not want to let go there for a second. So now we have this base layer that we can just do all of our coloring on top of and not have to worry about going outside the lines too much. In fact, we do this, bam, now our color test is all contained. We're gonna start actually making this proper. Pick a good color. Do each of our little details bit by bit. I'm excited to be in the coloring stage. Because I know oh man, we took so long to get to this point. And here I was thinking that we'd be doing this so quickly. I was hoping to get through 2 of these today, but I should have learned by now that I can't do art quickly on stream. You know what, I should just... Big brush. Yeah, there we go, that's more like it. So make sure I don't go too far out of the lines. Just draw over this entire section. We'll color in like the leaves and flowers separately. Stream too distracting? I mean, I don't know if it's like stream is distracting. I don't know if it's stream being distracting or if I just sit here like overthinking all of my things because I'm just like, no, I want this to look good as soon as possible. Maybe I'm a little more afraid of making mistakes and so I end up doing less. That's okay. Oh, that was my brush, not my eraser. Okay. And now back to brush. Get these stems in here. Then we're gonna do some shading and they're gonna look beautiful. And one more. Fabulous, okay. Let's get in here, do a little bit of something. Makes sense, pressure streaming. Yeah. But like, I don't know, I think the pressure is good sometimes. Because like it stops me from getting completely distracted from what I'm doing, but then it comes with like that little double-edged sword of like I am overthinking what I'm doing a lot more than usual. In the end, I tend to get a lot of work done because I'm streaming, even if the process is a little all over the place. Yeah, see, like with this piece that I'm working on right now, like the whole idea here was that this was supposed to be like, something quick, something that's not like something I don't have to think about too much. But here I am thinking too much. See, just here I am thinking. Like there we go. That's it. That's the calamity. So it's okay because now we are just sitting here cell shading some pumpkins, so we don't need to worry about life and other troubles too much. Life is good when you're just drawing ducks holding pumpkins. Music is relaxing. Heck yeah. Trying to keep trying to keep the lo-fi chill hop vibes to study and draw pumpkins too, you know? It's just the kind of vibe that we're trying to have. And hopefully we can stay productive. Both of those lines did not go quite the way I wanted them to. But there's a radio for that, probably. More than likely. Like, I just have the Spotify playlist, and that's like it. I'm sure there's more out there. Did it again. How many radios out there are going to have lo-fi MCR? How shiny they're looking. I think this is the part where the not thinking so much comes through, because like I'm not thinking about directional lighting. I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just putting down little highlights and saying, yeah, that tickles me. That feels good to my spirit. Color theory? Shading? Perspective? I don't know her. Have you on my TV in the background while I finish the workday? Oh, yay, thank you. Yeah, benefit of working from home. You can just watch whatever you want. I wish I had that option. It'd be pretty nice. Just pop my favorite people on my TV and then just hang out. There's like an ooh effect in this song that I heard it and I thought that was like me making that sound. I was like, and that caught me so off guard. It's like, did I just make a sound and not notice and just like played back on my stream or something? I'm like, what's happening here? But see, I've encountered a new problem that's like also kind of distracting me from doing my drawing, and that's the fact that I want to go back and continue playing Nightingale. I want to play it more game time, but I have other things, unfortunately, that I need to do that is not playing the game, which honestly is a crime. Let's see if that's the right color. I don't think so. Just let me play games. I play a bit on break, but making lunch too long, yeah. I feel like it's just very dangerous to load up a game like that on a lunch break. I'm going to very quickly lose track of all my time. Okay, these pumpkins, they're looking pretty good. Just gonna do some grass cutting for essence, heck yeah. I need to start, I don't know, I'll have to play on my own little realm and then figure out how to get better essence. Because I want to start making more stuff and upgrading stuff. And I don't know. My issue with survival games, especially ones like these where there's like tiers and like, upgrading and everything, I stay on like the earliest levels of everything for way longer than anyone else. Because I get caught up in all like the setup stages and I don't quite do as much of the I don't know, progression. Okay, so let's is that a good green? I think it's a little too strong. One advantage is it's easier to open a realm, go harvest. Oh, true. Yeah, I do want to explore more of the realm hopping too, because I haven't really done that much either. The only like realm adventuring that I've really done is, the tutorial and then being invited to Hazard's World. So I haven't personally opened any new realms or portals or anything. So I don't know. It's a lot. There's a lot for me to still explore, and so I'll kind of have to do that on my own time. So we got some leaf. Leaf is good. And now this is yellow. Yeah, the lines on these flowers are kind of horrendous. So I feel like I'm gonna need to redo them entirely. This needs to not be on here. Little spots of overlap. Oh, I also think it might not matter. That's where I'm at for the tutorial. I have to open a forest antiquarian realm. Yeah. That's like, that's pretty early in, right? Looks good so far. Heck yeah. I probably don't need to worry too much about the like flower and leaf details. Oops. Let's see. Go a little darker, a little deeper for some shadows here. Yeah, nothing a good shadow can't fix. Just look at that. It's already a little better. There we go. It's a little bit of shading. It's slight, it's tasteful. Do a little bit more, a little darker. Yeah, I'm certainly not upset about the progress we've been making. So I'll get in here, do some of these shadows. There's little leafage. Yeah, that looks good. I think I also just need to engage in a lot more trust the process on my side of things. Because I always say when something looks weird on my stream, like, just trust the process. It'll be fine. But then when things actually start looking weird, I stop trusting the process. So let's not do that. Let us trust.
Refresh yourselves.
Sip time. Thank you. You are today's sippy lord. Wahoo! The cup is empty, and I'm also bonked. Oh. Let us stretch. That goes for everybody. Oh, my bones. My bones, my spine. Everything. All at once is not functioning. And this is not related to anything I just said, but I really want cereal, and I don't think I have any at home. Thank you for this. Oh, you know, in fact, I think I will go refill my mug, because that is important. I need to sip. So I will be right back. I return. I hope you enjoyed Chair Stream. Oh, goodness. I most certainly enjoyed refilling my mug. I got all this water. Heck yeah. All right, let us continue. Finding a good yellow tone. Very subtle, very simple. And so here we are. We have pumpkins. I definitely did not do the pumpkins first just because I'm nervous about doing the ducky. That's fine. I'm wondering which of these tones I should start with and then where I should like progress from. Big yawns. We'll do like the white. Oops. So we're just gonna where's white. And then on top of that, you know, I need to go a little warmer. I didn't want to move that. I wanted to paint bucket. So yes, now it's a little warmer. Now on top of that, we are going to have to do something. Well, you know what? There's a step that I wanted to do on these pumpkins first. Get a little bit, a teeny, tiny bit extra shading. Just a little bit more dimension. More dimension, a little more color. just going to be so much shinier. Just look at them. Oh my god, okay, I love them. It's pretty nuts how much of a difference those two little layers make. Bam. Cool, and so now I just have to match everything else. Okay, how do I want to do little splatter designs? Because I don't want to hand draw it. That's a little too much. What do you do? Just me and my brushes. Like, what do you do? It's not really texture. We're just gonna look for a good, like, chunky kind of splatter, and then we'll just see what we can do from there. Yeah, something chunky, but not too paint-like. Little splatter, cause see, like this dust here is a little, like, it's got too much of a texture on its own. I just want to scatter colors. These are all debris, texture. How about you? That's not too bad. Oh, Word Fangirl, thank you for the $20. You are so appreciated. Good time zone to you too. How do you do? We're drawing ducks. Ducks. Or one duck. One duck holding many pumpkins. Okay, this brush is certainly an option. But we'll have to see if I actually like it. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well overall. I feel like I should have. Actually, I like this one. I like this one. Grinning Hazard, wait. Is that another one, or is that the one from last night? If you do not respond to this, I'm gonna assume it's the one from last night just showing up. But regardless, thank you, Grinning Hazard, for the $25 also. Oh my goodness. I'll have to let him know that I actually went through. Unless he did that just now. I don't think he did though. Okay. This is like, I like the texture on this, but I don't know if this is exactly, it's like a little too aggressive. If I cut down on flow, that does a little bit. If I go a little bit lighter. I don't know, flow makes it like not, it makes it like transparent a little bit. Oh, that's too orange. Now it's not warm enough. Oh my lord. No, I think I'll message him right now, and I'll just, we'll just see. We'll put it to rest. Not me having to work really hard to actually find my message histories. Okay. It's good, because they took his money last night, but didn't actually show his donation. So I'm glad it didn't just disappear into the void. Okay, bring me back my ducky image, because I need that I need that reference. I need the reference to know what I'm doing. Yay for no void monies. Heck yeah. It's like I don't think that it would have just taken his money and not given it to the charity. But then again, I don't know how this system works. It's my first time using like the Twitch charity system. And so we've had some weirdness with it, some goofs and some gaffes. But overall it seemed to work pretty well. So we're gonna hope that it like stays like that. Stays good. So around the shoulders, around the head. Fingers crossed for the no breaky of thingies. Fingers definitely crossed. We're doing well. We're doing well. That's the only donation that like didn't show up that I'm aware of. So I don't know, maybe it just doesn't like Hazard. Which is a crime. Everyone should like Hazard. But, you know, not everything works out that way. Okay, I need a better reference for what these ducks actually look like. So I'm doing fairly okay. But I keep finding like drawings, and I don't want to see what people's drawings look like. I want to see what the actual duck looks like. Because then it's going to skew my understanding of what they actually look like. It's like a lot of these pictures actually have the brown over here. And then the white kind of comes up this way. Yeah, I'm trying to base this one off of a Welsh Harlequin duck because I just think they're cute. They have really cute, like muted tan beige colors. They're really cute. Yeah, so I just want to see. Okay, I want to know. Okay. I'm gonna look up. I want to know what the little stripe on the duck wings look like when the wing is extended, because duck wing extended. So let me see. I want to see your little stripey bit. I want to see where that shows up. So that would occupy basically like the entire space right here. I'm gonna shade it in white for now, but like I get what I mean. Okay, yeah. So it's like that little back section there. Always with the friend requests. Okay. Anyway. So these have, it's kind of like a bluish purple kind of stripe. Very cute. Oh, it's like a, yeah, it's like a navy kind of blue sort of deal. So I will have to take note of that. These ducks are so cute. I just love them. Oh, and Scone Thief, hello. Did my thing just go through from last night? It did. It did. Word Fangirl donated $20 and then yours popped up like very shortly after. So I think it just needed a second to process, to think about what it's done. But also, Scone Thieves, thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate you so much. Oh, and a sub. Oh my gosh, we're almost halfway to Scramps. Almost. Do we need $1,000 for Scramps? Is that what it is? And 3 months of subscribing. Thank you. I love your emotes. So good. I believe it was 1K for the 25 pounds of Scramps. Vein notwithstanding. Oh goodness. Man, I feel like 25 pounds of Scramps should not be that expensive. I don't know. I'll have to review CB's research. CB is bad at math. I don't know, cause like, I don't know, Wegmans shrimp. Like, how much can I go buy? Do we want? Okay, how about some wild caught shrimp? Oh, this is an article and not a product. Oh, frozen scrimps. I don't think I can buy non-frozen. Well, we might be able to buy non-frozen scrimps. I think they were too hung up on how veiny or unveiny they would be. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Let's see, because we have a frozen large raw shrimp family pack for $20. And that's 2 pounds. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm bad at math too. You found coffee and Nightingale. It's over for these hoes. Good. Good. Let them know. Let them know it's over. It's finished. Okay. Okay. This times 20. So to get 25 pounds of frozen large raw shrimps from Wegmans is $250. That's not bad. But frozen jumbo raw shrimps, $16 for 1 pound. So I don't know. For 25 of those, that's $400, which means we already got frozen jumbo raw shrimp. So basically CB straight beefed it. I don't know. Like maybe CB was looking for like the fresh stuff. Like the real fresh stuff, never frozen. I imagine those would be more expensive. So maybe like the sharks give a shit. Well, maybe. I don't know. The frozen ones are probably a little too crunchy. Fresh shrimp price per pound. Fresh Louisiana scrimps. Sharks love crunch. Maybe. I don't know, do sharks eat eat ice on the regular? Little texture to the diet. You can get fresh Louisiana scrimps, $4.99. For what's the for how much? Buy wild colossal white Gulf shrimp. I don't know, dare I view details? This did not show me any more details. My god. Let's visit this website. Okay, so these fresh wild colossal shell-on white Gulf shrimp, $28.49 a pound. So that's a little more expensive. Foxy, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are ya? We're talking about the price of scrimps and whether or not CB straight beefed it last night. A little shout out for you playing Cuisinier. How's your stream? But okay, 28.49 times 25. Okay, so this one is $712. So maybe CB wasn't completely wrong. Maybe CB wasn't completely wrong. We just don't know what nature and what origin of scrimps they were looking at. What happened with CB? No, we were just last night we were going over the logistics of how much money we would need to raise for the sharks for a charity, to give them 25 pounds of shrimp. So it's just us wondering, like, okay, how accurate were their figures? Because what number did they end up coming up with? Was it like $1,000 or something? I don't know. But we can buy 25 pounds of frozen jumbo shrimp for like 400, and we already got that. But then this fish market has like shell-on jumbo shrimps. You can get 25 pounds of that for like $700. So I think CB was just looking for some like ultra premium high quality scrimps. Which, I mean, the sharks deserve it, so I'm not gonna be too angry. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Only the best scrimps for charity, exactly. That's all it is. We're just doing the best. A+ for accuracy. Let's go for quantity over quality for the scrimps right now. Well, I mean, if we're going for just quantity, we got it. We have already given the sharks 25 pounds of scrimps. We just pop on over to Wegmans. Pop on over to Wegmans, buy 25 pounds of frozen scrimps. And we're good. We got it. We want something a little more expensive. We can start pushing for the unpeeled jumbo shrimps from the local fish market. Cooking a lot of shrimps and Cuisinier today. It's like fate that I raided here today. Yes, absolutely. Listen, when the call of the shrimps arrives, you know. You just know. But right now, I'm just trying to color in a duck. So we're bouncing around all over the evolutionary line. We got the sharks, we got the scrimps, we got the ducks. So things are pretty good. Things are pretty good out here. I'm going to color in the beak now, just so I don't have to worry about it too much later. No, we want 7. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter right now. We can just... Oh, where's our... Oh, it's down here. Okay. I already had like a gray tone available to me. Might as well just copy it. Wait, am I being lied to by the internet? The pictures I saw of these ducks had like really... Okay, they have dark bills, but not quite as dark legs. Okay, so we can just start here and say wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, and I didn't give it a little... I didn't give a little nostril. How is my duck supposed to breathe? How can I do this? There we go. They have these like super dark eyes. So we'll just preserve that. I don't know, I don't want to like complicate this too much, but when you look through a duck nostril, you can see through the other side. Oh my god. That is a very fun fact, but it's also a little bit of a concerning fact. It's like, well, what do you mean it goes all the way across? How does that work? Oh, but look at our little duck! It's really coming together so well. They're filter feeders? Oh, okay, okay. So it's kind of like how when humans are like cleaning out their nose with like the little pots and just like all the water goes through. It's just expediting the process. Get some. Oh, I've entered like I'm struggling from success right now because I'm having one of those days where I've actually instead of losing my chapstick, I've actually like finished it completely. And so now I'm trying to use it and just like getting all the little bits that are still just within the range of my mouth and it's barely working. It's like I'm having a hard time strictly because I didn't lose my chapstick. What a wild issue to have. Okay. So I think we need something a little bit more on the red side. Oh, whoops. My bad, I didn't mean to unclip that. So something a little more red. So it's like, it's mostly on the chest that it's red. We'll call it chest and shoulders. A little bit on the butt. A little bit of red on there. Little ruddy tones. Just every time I do anything, I'm just like softening it with white a little bit. As much as I do like the texture, it's just there for visual interest and I don't really want the pattern to fully remain. You can get like a small handful of the darker ones here. That looks fine. That looks good. Okay, so oh, we need to get the the blue purple stripe. So let's just color test. Make this brush larger. What are we doing? I think that's like a good shade for this. So duck, let me show. Not show. Let me see. So I'm gonna get a little one of these. Probably do like a tiny little bit of line art around this just to kind of separate it. It's not fully life accurate, but I don't think it needs to be. In fact, let's do it a little bit. Thinking because like we could keep a stripe down here that's not blue. And I think even that would like make it a little more real. Or we could just completely remove it from the lower level. And you know, there's like the then it's like a middle layer, which I think is closer to what it actually is. Something a little bit more like that. If we just get this closer in here. I did that on not the line art layer, so that's really good. Where are we? There we are. So there we are. Looking good. Ooh, you know, actually I found a better reference. And that is not what it looks like at all, actually. Bless the Google for having exactly one image of the Welsh harlequin duck in particular, with its wing spread. Like, we don't need to go for full accuracy, but by God, if I'm not gonna try to at least do it a little bit. I'm not gonna try to at least have some semblance of it actually looks like this. Okay, so it's reminding me a lot more of like a blue-green. I might have to do the blue and the green separately. Just add like a green hue sheen to Just do one of these. That'll do. That'll do. So what they've got going on here basically. I will claim it's the lower levels only. It's outer section. So it's good that we did a little tier with the wings. I have to wind down. Good luck with the stream and the fundraiser. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. You go enjoy the rest of your day. Go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. And we are just going to keep drawing this duck. continue arguing with ourselves about the logistics of duck wings and how they're supposed to look. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this, and again we're gonna go back up to the line art layer. We're just gonna give it a little bit of separation. And so there we have a nice little blue layer. But on top of this is a little bit black. It's not the I don't think I want that to be fully black and not just like a darker blue. Just straight black is a little bit intense. Doesn't quite match the softness that we're trying to go for. So we can have a little bit of this. Yeah, we'll give it more of like a proper sheen with like actual highlights and like the cell shading that we've been doing. But for now, I think the color is like where it needs to be. So I will accept this. And there we go. Oh, and you know the wingtips. The wingtips are darker. So let's just let's make a new layer for just the wing. And that's okay if we grab the pumpkins because they're so it's fine if we grab everything for now. And then we'll just start removing things from the selection. Just to make life easier. Yeah, the tips of their wings have like black points, and so they kind of fan out into really dark. I think that looks really cool. Yeah, I'm putting a lot more thought and consideration into this than I thought I was going in. I thought I was just going to make a cute little white duck and be done, call it a day. But no, here I am, looking at a very specific species of duck and being like, yeah, you're this color with this pattern and this coloration, and you do all of this. But honestly, with all like the all the stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes and like planning the like species of the world and everything else, like you'll get it. Probably. It's entirely possible. We'll just get up the arm too. Just in case. Just in case we want to like fan something up. That's why I love feathers. Yeah, there's so much. They do so much. Okay. So we're gonna deselect this. I don't think it matters, but we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make this mask. And now whatever we do off the wing doesn't show up. So that's good. That's what we want. So what we're doing here is we're gonna grab this color. I'm wondering if I should just like draw this out a little more solid. I think I should. And like we can like fan it out and feather it out more later. I think we're just going to do solid forms for now. And so I'm doing yeah, we'll fan it out at the bottom. That's basically we need to do that part separately. That's basically what we're working with. I have like a little stripe without the color on the side. Yeah, it's like white off to the side. And then we'll like blend it outward back with the gritty brush. That's the one. So we just got this situation going on. All these points. Not far enough. Okay, there we go. So that will just be down here. Yeah, like this line continues a long way, but the black tips kind of like feather or like fade out as they go further along. So from like this little point here, then we just kind of blend it up a little. Oops. And that's how that goes. And it kind of does the same, does a similar thing up on the, like up here. It kind of just, it kind of like scallops here. Or, And it does this situation. So there's like the overlap and like the white around it. And it does this. I like it. I'm a fan. So let's get this back out here. Do not sneeze. Please. Ech. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. I think that one just needs an extra line there to separate itself out from this large clump. And yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. So that's kind of the pattern that we have going on here. And before I forget, we're just going to save because we have not been doing that nearly often enough. So I think I can't do that down there because I only blocked off this one wing. So we'll just have to make a new layer doing the exact same thing. We don't have to go that far, but same process. Same design. There we go, that's the word. We just won't go up as high. We need more room for the blend. And there we go. Okay, she looks it's so cute. I'm so happy with this and how it's looking. You know what? We can take this color. We want the solid brush for this. We just take this color, and maybe after this too, we can also color in the hat. And then we can just get everything that isn't the body to not be the same color as the body. And then things will look a little bit more cohesive, I think. Let's see, so there's that color. I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of this shading. And then once we finish this part, we can get some highlights in here and then balance out how dark it is. Okay, so now we'll just get a little bit of this. I think it just needs to be lightened up in general. So I'll just give the whole thing a little lighter pass. There we go. I think that looks better. So I'll do color dodge too. Just lighten things up. I don't want to go too crazy on this though, because it's not supposed to be like radioactive shiny, but a little silk gleam isn't gonna hurt nobody. Maybe I'll kill all these dark shadows too, because I don't think it's actually helping. We'll do multiply on the top. How does that do? Okay. What if I do a little bit of green? Put a little bit of green in there. Maybe that'll do something nice. Mimic the feathers down there a little. Yeah, that looks good to me. So let's make a group for these. There are just so many layers involved. Pumpkin. Very nice, very nice. So this would be wings. I'll just hold on to that for now. Now we'll color in the hat. Something like that. Not 100% sold on the color, but you know, we'll workshop it, we'll figure it out. Okay, so I can't just pass over this really quickly. Actually, wait. I can if I do that. Just a quick selection over the whole thing. That's why I do a little base color, because then it's easy to grab everything and just go. And so there's the hat. Now I just have to give it its own colors. In the meantime, we'll just kind of try some other. I like that color more. Just I feel like it needs. I need something. Make it pink. No. I want it to be darker. I think darker is good. So if we go darker still. Let's get this little. Hold on, do you not? I'm just missing a couple pixels there. You know, looking at this closer, the beak is also missing some pixels, so I'm gonna have to go fix that. Oh my god. So it doesn't travel. Okay. I have to decide what colors I actually want, like on the ribbon and everything else. We could keep going with like the blue theme. Like how, I'll just grab like this color from here. A little electric. So maybe tone it down just a little. I'll tone it down as we see fit. Appreciate the cuteness of this hat, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Astorvella demanded that the ducky be given a hat, and so I just kind of did what I felt was right. Going for like kind of a cute little farmer hat vibe, with flowers on it. I think that's perfect. Get some flowers, some petals, some leaves. And it's a perfect little farmer hat, farmer attire. Oh, I'm glad you guys love it. I also love it so much. So we'll just, these aren't exactly going to be pumpkin flowers the same way, you know, the literal pumpkins have. But we'll use the same color for the flowers, because I think that just makes sense. Grab the orange. I think it's a little dark. Some orange here. And so we're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. I'm wondering if doing this kind of texturing by hand is a good idea. I think it's a little too much. Well, you know, if you zoom out, it's like barely even. It's not quite there. A little bit of that straw hat vibe. Yeah, we'll do that much. The blue is not on its own layer, so I have to like not draw over it. That's fine, I can just cover it up. Don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Look at her. So that's looking super cute. And then we'll do our little multiply pass. That extra bit of shading. And a little bit of this. Oh, it's a little bright. Little duck in her ducky hat. I need to shade the flowers because I actually didn't really do that much. Okay. Just a little bit. Don't want anything too in depth. Just something that gives it depth. A little leaf. As soon as I finish my stream today, I need to go devour something. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something. Like I said a little earlier, I really am craving cereal, but I just don't have any. But I don't want to go shopping today. I guess, like, what better time to go than today? But I don't know. It's my birthday. I don't want to go places. I want to sit at home and be weird. That is my right as the birthday bird. Okay, so multiply layer. Little fire. Okay, beautiful. And okay, I need to do something about this blue as well before I forget. Because I was about to move on, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't do anything with this blue. I think that needs to be a little bit more. Got a little shine. And some little bit of... There we go. Amazing. I love it. I love it. It's cute. It's adorable. I just need to get that level of detail on like everything else. Like the pumpkins look good, the hat looks good. I just need to actually do the body and like make sure that is working as intended. Let's make this a group. Hat.
Refresh yourselves.
Oh, sippies. Don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you, thank you. And now I'm just going to do a little select inverse. Get rid of that. We have like the feet and beak on a separate layer. So I can color them in independently. Or, yeah, independently from the feathers and everything else. Go a little tiny darker. Cool. 7 points. And I guess just throughout this process of shading, we'll make it a little closer to its intended tone. It's not supposed to be quite this dark or desaturated. You know, it's where we started. Color this. Don't need to go too nuts here. Just give it the right amount of definition, and then we can move on. Oh, we can go up here is what we can do. No, actually, I need to fill in these gaps that I noticed earlier. There's some pixels here that are missing. We can't actually shade over it if there's pixels missing. Oopsie poopsie. So grab that, come back up here. Do some of this. Some of that. Bam. But we do also. We need to give him a little ducky nose. I don't think we need to be too crazy with it. Like, you know, that little dot right there is perfectly fine. And find a good little highlight color for this. Trying to find like the right tone. That's not the right way. Something cooler, perhaps. Yeah, we'll do a cooler highlight, and then we'll just warm up the whole thing with the overlay. Okay, so that's where we are. I think that looks pretty good. I'll just add some highlights here. I do like a couple of these. Couple of these. Okay. We'll do our usual layers. A little bit of multiply. I don't know how much of that we need, but we'll take that opportunity to add like a little bit of color. This is for color. Okay, that looks good. Ooh, okay, yeah, overlaying this is like the perfect shade for what they actually look like. A lot more brown, warmer. And the beak is supposed to be darker. It's like darker in color. Yeah, we'll do that much. Lovely. So yeah, with those done, it is basically just like the body and the feathers and things that need to be figured out. I don't think it should be anything wild. Beak and legs. Now here's just the body. Yeah, there's our original color test underneath, and there's what we ended up with. We can turn that off, and now there's nothing. So I guess now we're going to we're gonna do our little bit of cell shading, just figure out all the values that we want. So that's pretty dark there by comparison. Okay, that's pretty good in my book. Shape this under the wings. That's gonna need to fade into like something darker up there because it's going into a darker area. But yeah. Okay. That little bit thus far is already adding quite a bit in my opinion. This part gets darker. We'll have to push some parts of it a little darker. But like the contrast here, like, you know, this color and this color. I think it works for now. But that's not gonna fly up here because like this is not darker than the shoulder. I mean, honestly, I could just multiply layer and then just adjust. It's not quite as warm as it was before, but you know, we just have to pick a different color. I don't know, because I don't want the pattern to just go away. So we might do that. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just see how it goes. Because like the perk of this is that we can just use the same color for the whole thing. Yeah. Like it doesn't work quite as well down here. It's just not quite strong enough. That's the issue. Because down here it's very noticeable. Up here it's not. I don't know, we'll just work with it. And if we don't like the colors we picked, we can just select from what we've already put down and then make new layers and, you know, do the whole thing. But yeah, I do think that we're definitely going to need to have different colors in here than what we're currently using. So does it look good up there if I do this? Sorta. If I do one of these. So something a little brighter down this way. And that works up there. Ducky. Round head. I think it's working. I think it's working just fine. Again, we're just back in the trust the process stage. That's all it is. We just need to trust the process. We need to believe in ourselves. And everything will just be fine. Everything will work out. If we do our actual multiply layer. Preserve that brush because I don't want to lose it from the lineup. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, the shading looks good to me so far. Let me do a little bit of color dodge. I'm just making sure that the tone is right. The color is gonna look. Do I want orange tone for this? It's a little too saturated. I don't know how I feel about it. I think the eyes, or like the eye needs to be brightened, moved. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Maybe we can just. I think that improved it like instantly. I don't know about you. I think that was instant improvement. Also, the whole eye shine thing here needs to kind of be shiny to function. A little bit of erasing on this. Might be a little too aggressive, honestly, the shine. Maybe because it was already color dodged. We can do like the eye highlight over top of everything, because I want to go over the line art with some of it, and just trying to do that right now from this level is not going to be... It will not be very amenable. Yeah, our ducky friend is so cute. I love my duck. No. I feel like everything kind of needs to be taken down a notch. It's a nice looking bird, thank you. Ooh, am I shrimping? Alright. Okay, no, I can feel in my entire body that I need this stretch right now. Oh, my entire soul
Refresh
is
yourselves.
in this stretch right now. I will absolutely take that sip once I'm done unscrimping myself. Oh, heck yeah. Hope everyone's having a good stretch, as it is required. Have a little sip for myself. Oh, many thanks. Alright. Back to business. Business as usual. lighten that very slightly. Okay, but I don't know. I love this ducky. Like I know the whole point. The whole point of my world is to make me happy, and somehow I'm surprised when making something for this world is making me happy. I'm a goofy goober. Alright. Yeah, I'm realizing like I need Okay, no, what we should be doing, make a layer out of all this. Body. I'm gonna put the wings into this group. And then I'm gonna take all of this, mold it to also the wing layer, so that it gets affected by the filters. I didn't really do a whole lot of that. This, okay, I need to erase it a little bit from the wings because it's kind of lessening the intensity of the darker tips. But I don't like that as much. Delete this because we don't need it anymore. And so there we go. Now I'm thinking, wondering how much I like the idea of lightening this line art. Maybe not all of it, and not quite the way that I'm doing it, but like, again, trust the process. I'll have to go do a lot of this by hand because it's I'm just using a big brush and it's covering a lot of area. I feel like this is something that I need to do completely by hand because everything is just kind of getting lost. All these details. If I make everything it's like super dark red instead of being pure black, I think that helps the entire piece. Except like the legs, which we can kind of color back. Legs and beak. See, now everything is so much softer. A little bit of this. Just kind of making the line art match some of these colors a little more, so it's not just all black. And that just kind of softens the whole thing, makes it a little nicer to look at. For the leaves. make everything look nice and beautiful and balanced. Cause like all the lines in my world as well, like all my CSS are also really soft. So I feel like if the art also, or if the art doesn't also have super soft lines, it might just kind of look out of place. It might still be a little stronger than the lines in my CSS, but I'll accept it. I'll allow it. I'll grab this blue again. Use that for these feathers. I'll wrap around like that. So I think, no, I like the way that it looks on the pumpkins, but I think this needs to be a little darker on the stem. The stem's a little out of place, out of focus. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I'll have to go through this at the end. Just do some like spot color corrections, some more highlights. Things that need to go over the line art, basically. Just pull everything together. Oh, but look at this duck! I love her so much. I have to figure out what exactly I want to do with this character, too. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Like, I guarantee you we'll figure out something. Oh yeah, it's a really subtle change, but you can see as I'm like clicking this layer on and off. It softens it just a little bit, and like just enough. And so that just makes sure there's no solid black in here anywhere. It's just like browns and more subtle tones. On the topic of more subtle tones, I think this needs to be a little bit less saturated. Because I just don't think it meshes well with like the darker undersides of these wings. So this way I actually want to be not quite as soft. But I like to imagine overall, like I know I did a ton of thinking about like what I want the forms of these people to be like, of like, you know, my creature folk. But I think in the grand scheme of things, it just might not matter. I think it would be just as reasonable or like just as valid for me in my like creative process if I represented them as literal animals. As like if I just drew a duck and said, hey, here's this character, or like here's a representation of this character, I think that would be perfectly fine. But if I draw this character again and like put them in a full outfit and they're like looking very human, it's just a different representation. It's just, I don't know, man. Going with the kind of like the Neopets strategy where like Neopets can be like the little creatures or whatever. But at the same time, like the exact same species, you can like stand them up, put put clothes on them, humanize them a little bit, and it's like they're still the same species. They're just like characters, you know? But yeah, so like I could draw them as like whatever way I feel like. Whatever way I feel like. We're not doing anatomy studies in this world. We don't need to do that. Like we can like, you know, if we invent like a magical creature, we can say like, you know, here's this thing and what it looks like. Um but I think we're just going to draw the people of this world in whatever style we feel is necessary for the situation. And then yeah. Yeah, multiple perspectives for fun. That's all we're doing. Just anything that I need to do to not stress myself out over this project is what we're doing. So I'm just gonna grab this for the flowers. I don't know if I quite like this particular color that I've chosen. No, I like it. I like it. Oh yes, and it softens up all that line work that I didn't like. Or like I say line art, but I literally drew in these flowers on a sketch layer and then just made them full opacity and said, okay, we're just using this. So I'm not wrong when I say that this is not even technically line art. Also, some of this overlap just makes it kind of illegible as an object. Yeah, that looks good. And we'll take this and up here too. Oh, I didn't color in this leaf. Or I didn't color in the leaf lines. I was also playing around with the idea of maybe like in different scenarios, people would be drawn or represented differently. Like if I'm telling like a little slice of life story and we're just having like a casual fun time in town, maybe I will, you know, you might draw people as like Animal Crossing characters, like, you know, just like it's just their heads and like maybe they're wearing like a cute little shirt or something and, you know, it's not a whole lot to it. But then if you're like in a dungeon and you're like on an adventure and doing stuff, now suddenly they're a little more fleshed out. They have like armor and robes and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. They have like more detail to them. I don't know. It's just like different situations, different styles. It'd be a bit to take to keep track of, but I don't know. Also, we're making this a little bit more. Oh, you know what? We can just. Oh no, no, we cannot do that because it's the same thing. I was hoping I could just paint bucket that whole thing. This needs to be a little bit more orange because I don't know, it's a little too brown. It's a little washed out. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. So we'll just port that color down here a little. Not to go over too much. Make beautiful. Thank you. Okay. I mean, already I'm very pleased. Very pleased with this. Indeed. I agree 100%. In fact, I don't think I've ever agreed with anything more. Do a little bit of that. Oops, no, do not delete that layer. Add a new one. Silly. A little bit of color dodge. A little too much. Or too large. I did that on the same layer there. Hey Dex! How are you? Welcome! We've drawn a very cute duck today, and I'm very, very pleased with what we're doing. Look. Yeah, we're vibing in here today. We had so much energy in here last night that we're just kind of relaxing today, doing our own thing. And we've drawn our little ducky person for our new world. I love them so much. They make me very happy. I like looking at them. Cute duck being drawn by a cute gal. Oh, thank you. My goodness. There's a cute duck holding entirely too many pumpkins. Please someone help this duck carry these pumpkins back to the patch. I'll have me a little sip. Yeah, I'm thinking about when I decide that this ducky is finished is when we will be ending today. Because it has been 4 hours. And I kind of just rolled out of bed. I rolled out of bed, turned on my computer, and now I'm here. So I require food. So we need to expedite this process. But no, I love this creature. So okay, so what is I'll just make this fit the canvas. Enlargen the duck. I just want to see where. Oh no, it's this layer. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, we don't want to delete cropped pixels at the moment. But no, the duck is super cute. I love it. I love it. So if we do a tiny teensy little bit more of color dodge. I don't know how much I want to do really. undo. Do some of this. Let's do a little bit of multiply layer. So we'll darken these wingtips a little bit. We'll actually go back down to, where are we? Body to the wings. What's on this layer? Anything? Nothing? Okay, I guess I just had that layer on standby in case I did need it for something. Let's see. Actually, let's put this down here. I actually wanted to go in here. Just kind of go underneath the wing. Just add a little bit of shading. It's not imperative, but I feel like the wing just needed a little something extra. So whatever we end up with here, I think we'll just, we'll just have to be okay with it. And multiply, we can just go over here too, and it won't be an issue. I'm thinking I want to turn the layer down anyway, just in general. So just give it a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. And so that looks like that for now, but we can just turn that down. We're going to remove the layer mask. We don't really need it here, because we want to do this on the other side. Just give it a fancy bit more of dimension. These wings are what plagued me like the most at the beginning of the stream. So if we get to conquer them now, fantastic. Or not conquer them, like they're already done. I just think they benefit a little bit from this. I'm gonna soften this, because I think they needed it, but I kind of don't like seeing the edge. And yeah, I think that's like perfect. But yeah, see, I cursed myself because I mentioned the fact that I need food, and now I feel absolutely ravenous because I know that there are frozen shumai in my freezer, and I want those to be in the microwave right now, preparing to be consumed. I think I just zoomed out really far to see the detail, but I'll look on this window because that's a little more accurate to my screen. Yeah, I think that helps. It's your birthday, you end and eat when you want. Well, okay. What I want to end when I finish this ducky. So we're just gonna tough it out. We're gonna be brave about it. Cause like essentially I wanna finish the duck. I wanna go eat something and then I wanna post it. Or I don't know, maybe I'll finish it, end stream, post my ducky, go eat something, and then just kind of hang out for the rest of my night. It's like I have other things, like a bunch of other things that I need to do just over the course of the weekend. So hopefully, yeah, it sounds like a great plan either way. I like to think I'm sometimes good at planning. Sometimes. But yeah, I'm almost done with this. Like we're basically we're like right there. We just need to do like a couple small things and then we'll be out of here. Okay, so if we could just group up this entire thing. Oh, the line art's not in here. There we go. This whole thing, and this is just like all the extra details that I'm putting on top. I just want to clip everything to this so that I can just do wild stuff. Okay, do I want to like color dodge? Like, do I want to brighten things? Like I could brighten the pumpkins. That's an option. Which, I mean, it's an option that I like. That's a little aggressive. I don't know, I feel like the pumpkins could just use a little bit more saturation. So that's just what we're gonna do here. One more for the flowers. Yeah. And this one, we'll just go for a little bit of overlay. It's gonna be another trusting the process. So if we just make things like a little, if we give things a little bit of a color. I don't know, because like we got purple in here. Just wondering if there's like a better soft light. Yeah, looks like the tiniest hint of that. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. A little cutie. There's a little cutie from my world. Amazing, amazing. And so I would call today's stream a rousing success, as we have a duck, and we also earned another $70 for Shark Angels during today's stream. I know it's like a very casual, very chill stream. I'm still so pleased for all the people who came by today. Came by, hung out, donated, lurked. All of you are appreciated. And again, I go into the chapstick that's barely even in there anymore. Oh, Big Red. Big Red, I have to say I love those emotes. Little pandas. They're so cute. Such a delight. if a little color balance is necessary. I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything that I could do to this with color balance that isn't already being accomplished with something else that I've already done. I thought I was doing shadows there. Yeah, because I don't know. I also think I was just goofing off with that. I thought I was going in shadows when I was doing this, like, blue. Pull the highlights a little more into yellow. Doing this for like a super subtle effect. Yeah, like it's barely perceptible, but it's there. Love red pandas. I also love red pandas. I don't know if you I don't know if you've seen my little boy. I'll have to go get him actually. I'll have to get him and show him off. Give him some spotlight real quick. Oh boy. I have him. I have him. There he is. He's my little boy. He's my little son. He's my little sweetie pie. I love him so much. He hangs out with me all the time. Well, he's my bedtime buddy. So we snuggle every night. So now he gets to just kind of hang out right here. He's not really in frame, but there he is. There he is, my little sweetie. The World Squid, hello, thank you for the follow. Greetings, greetings. He's just hanging out. So let's I want to just get some little gradients in here just for funnies. It is just a little. I just want to get some like color interest in here. Get some. Oh, I just got one of your own. Oh, yay! That's exciting. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe if I did this with a lighter color. Okay, well now it's big on the screen. We'll save again. I also have a few other red pandas, but I really like him. Oh yay, they take up half your bed. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so wonderful. Oh, why do I'm getting a lot of those like spam friend requests today. So it's a little bit unfortunate, a little bit icky. So yeah, we're just trying to do something like super. I think I just need a really light blue for these filters to not be overwhelming. Or not overwhelming, to not be dull. That's really the word I'm looking for. Like we could do a vivid light, we could take it down. But no, I don't think it actually works. It might just be blue, the color. I'm sure if we do like a purple, I'll find a I'll find an acceptable level of purple. Ooh. Chano, thank you for another $30. Oh my gosh, we're at 500. We're $500. Am I gonna have to increase the goal again? We have 2 more days. Oh my god, you're amazing. Thank you. Wonderful charity donation. I think I'll wait until after stream to increase our goal. So we'll go up to, gosh, I guess we'll go for, yeah, should I go for 600 tomorrow or should I just bump it up to 750 and hope for the best? No, we'll keep it small. We'll keep it small. 600. No, I'm already looking at the screen. Might as well. Amazing, thank you. Hey Tagle, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I feel I don't know, I'm wanting an effect that I'm just like kind of not getting from this. Little, is color dodge what I'm after? I don't know. What about you? This is an aggressive kind of. You know what I think it is actually? When I'm doing this, like it's not onto full saturation. Is this your job? By this, do you mean streaming or the art portion? Because I mean, I guess you could call me a professional artist. So yes. But I do not stream full time. This is just for fun. It's just a little hobby. Both, I guess, yeah. No, it's like the streaming is a hobby, and the art I'm doing is for a personal project, so it's just kind of, it is just for fun, what I'm doing here. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm just here to have a good time. Good time, draw birds. And we're also doing a charity stream at the moment, so it's really awesome. Man, I don't know. I can't believe we're already at $500. Technically 6. Technically 6 with my 100. Best bird. I don't know that one. But okay, that is a very cute bird. It's not one I'm familiar with. If I do want to do a little bit of this, no, this way. Let's lower that a little. Let's lower this a little. It's very subtle, but very subtle, but I like it. I like it. So yeah, there's our bird for our world. And little pumpkins. Okay, that's really fun. Ooh, you know, I need to do. I get like the tiniest little, like a Dutch children's series. It looks like it. Yeah, I popped a quick little search of it, and it is very cute looking. If we get like just a little bit of gleam there, just to break up that texture a small amount. I know I wanted to do, ooh, actually, if we do a little bit of green, that'd be really great, because it's like, it's supposed to be kind of like a blue with a green iridescence. So I'll just do a little bit of that. Bam. She's beautiful. Amazing. So this is going to, I'm sorry for your eyeballs. Are there many artist streamers? Oh yeah, there are a ton. There are a lot of them out there. I'm most certainly not the only one. So I'm just gonna increase this. Yeah, like I can I don't know, let's see if any of the ones that I follow are just kind of hanging out right now. I'll do a little refresh. Love this deck in general. Love how the iridescence turned out. Yay, thank you. I love her. I think she's adorable. But I'll do a quick little shout out for. Oh, if I could spell it right, that'd be great. Twitch should have like an art race. Oh, what do you mean? Like, what flavor of art race are you thinking of? But I'll do a little shout out for Mink, who's currently also doing art. Doing a little AMA lore and art today. So that's really cool. Best artist on Twitch. I mean, I don't know, I feel like that's really subjective. It'd be really hard to figure out what exactly it means to be the best on Twitch. I don't know. I feel like a lot of artists like myself are just like, we're not here to compete with anybody. We're just vibing. We're staying in our own corners. Okay, so what we're doing here, we're just gonna scoot this in. It's a chill place, heck yeah. Submit an art piece for audience to vote. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I mean, I think recently there was like the streamer awards or something, and so I think there was a category in that for I think there was a category in there for like best art streamer. But I don't know, I feel like the Streamer Awards is hosted by like a certain streamer, right? Like that's not a Twitch thing. But yeah, there was a category in there for like best art streamer, so if you like, oh goodness, I just wait a minute. Why is my little, I'm realizing my little goal thing at the top of my screen is now reading Shark Angels Inc. 0 out of 60,000 followers. Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. I'd prefer if it didn't show my donation goal on there, especially because it's broken. I don't know, man. Who knows? Okay, there we go. I just refreshed it and it's fine. That was really that was weird. I guess it equates the I guess it equated the like $600.00 as a 60,000 follower goal. Interesting. Interesting. That's not somewhere I'm getting for a while. Okay, we're gonna save this. Photoshop, please. Thank you. R/place? No, I have no idea what that is. Let's just search for where I'm actually saving this. Project folders, perhaps? Yeah, we'll just put it there. Ducky. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so let me. So we're going to go upload this. Switch ourselves over to the right world. Let's see, is my stuff screen going to show me the right things today? It is. Hello. Popping on over to World Anvil. Let's see. No, not manuscripts. No. Images. I have to pop open the image I just saved. Open file location. There we go. There it is. There's a little ducky. A little transparent duck. But now, the question is, where do I want to put it? What do I want to do with this duck? Like we could put the duck on the world homepage. That's an option. Oh god, and my stream is on this page as well, so I started hearing myself talk. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know, I feel like on the homepage would be a really nice spot for it, but it's gonna be a toughie because I have to kind of do a lot with it. With display global content, homepage, custom content. Okay, there it is. So if we do, I'll need to figure out like. I need to figure out like a container. Lo-fi music, yeah. Just lo-fi chill hop beats to study and to draw ducks holding pumpkins too. So we're gonna do a little bit of VB code now. We're gonna figure out exactly how we want to do this. So if we put this into a container, I'll figure this out as we go. Actually help you draw better though? I mean, it's not really about what helps me draw better. I'm just hanging out, having a good time. I like the music, so... Oh, whoopsie. I did something wrong here. Oh, yeah. I typed in the wrong number. That would certainly do it. Okay, so we'll need to make it a lot smaller. How about 2 and 10? Look at this little duck. I feel like it doesn't really balance very well. Also, I think I broke something because something on this page is no longer working properly. Oh, it might be the fact that I didn't actually close that row. That would certainly do it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It all worked out. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we can try putting it into into the container so that the container is full width, but then like the contents sit together in a way that's like better. So if we move this into the container, move this here, then container and row just move in here. We'll just see what that looks like. I mean, hey, that's not okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's gonna look weird at different screen sizes though, of course. We'll try this. We'll just quick refresh, put the follow button down below. I'm still so thrilled about how I made this button. Yeah, we're just gonna see, because you know, different screen sizes, things are going to be smaller. Because like, see, if you make it too small, it's just gonna be, if it's at this side, then, you know, like this is fine. Like I don't mind this. It's gonna make itself larger. But when it's this size, that's a little unfortunate. But at large size, at like full screen, it's great. But we don't need to worry about that right now. We don't need to dig into that today. We can do that later. For now, I really need to eat something, or else I'm just gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna save my Photoshop doc. I'll just I will resummon myself. Hello everyone, how are we doing? I hope we had a lovely time on stream today. I know I did. I absolutely appreciate you guys. We helped raise another $100 to benefit Shark Angels. I really appreciate it. Like I was saying last night, like this cause is really important to me and to our community. The loss that we suffered was continues to be really heartbreaking. And so whatever positive we can pull from it, you know, all the better. Where will I send you all today? We did shout out Mink, so I think maybe we could go hang out with Mink. I think that'd be really fun. So let's get a raid started. Uh-oh. Sorry, my window is just not cooperating with me. Okay, let's get this raid started. I just have to find the right thing. Mink. So alright, our goal is to be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing tomorrow in particular. Maybe more of this, maybe more art and hanging out and just being really chill. If the other creatures are available tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we'll play some more games, we'll play some more Nightingale, who knows? It's it's all up in the air right now exactly what we're going to be doing, but we will be here. Our charity goal has been increased once again to $600. Maybe we'll meet it tomorrow, maybe we'll meet it overnight, I don't know. We met the 400 goal overnight, and so we never really know what's gonna happen. I know some people like to wait until stream is no longer live so the alerts don't pop up. Totally understandable, totally get it. But that's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow. Plan for tomorrow is we don't have a plan. We're just gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. But alright, let's go hang out with Mink. Mink is wonderful, member of our stream team. Doing some more art, so I'm taking you from my artist hands and putting you into the hands of another wonderful artist. Yeah, it seems like do some questions here. Fantastic. All right, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, our raid shout is Bird Raid, so if you want to let Mink know who sent you, that is absolutely the way to go about it. And I will implore all of you to grab your sippies, go world build, go make some art, go do whatever makes you happy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.